Okay, let's get started. Hello guys. It has been a while since we stepped foot in the beautiful land of Skyrim. Why did I pick something up? And what did I pick up? I forgot I'm carrying around heads. Okay, so it's been a bit since we booted up Skyrim. Happens. I was busy playing other games. We're back. Situation looks okay-ish. Also, I right-click because I'm so used to it from Vampire. Yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna do this right now, at least. The thing I want to do today is this, and at the same time, I think that's also something I can do. Yeah. So I can do go kill the giant spider and bring the last scabbard. So the thing is, I want to do something with this character that we failed to do on an earlier character, which is clearing out that dwarven dungeon in Markarth. So I was thinking, what better day to do it than today? So we're gonna go and do that today.
Hard-like white mane has been laid to rest. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sol.
And I believe I need some ingredients, so I might as well walk the way to Markarth. The road shouldn't be that terrifying right now, considering we should be pretty okay. We're like full armor, axe, summon. Stuff should be pretty sweet. Only thing I'm like lacking is carry weight, but that's kind of always how it is. So yeah, let's just start heading on over there. It's gonna be a bit of a trek, but it'll give us a chance to chat about life, get back into the groove of things. It has been quite a while. Hopefully my instincts are still here for playing the Ironman challenge, considering it's been a bit, so it would be kind of anticlimactic if we just end up getting murdered immediately. Or butterflies, at least. But yeah, so plans. Since we have time to talk, plans this week should be to stream quite a bit. Considering that I'm taking like a... Oh no. This is gonna be rough. But yeah, so because the plan is that I'm taking... Well, in a way I'm taking like a rest week from the gym. Because for like the last month and a half I've been like a bit sick, not enough to like not go to work or stuff like that, and since I've gone to work I've also been like, well, if I go to work I might as well hit the gym. But I feel like that's been what's kind of causing me to be a bit sick for such a long time. So I'm gonna try to hold myself to not going this week, and instead focusing maybe on just like, I don't know, streaming a bit more. Longer hours. Stuff like that. Why not? Also, I should, before we get too much further, I'm gonna just check that the... Okay, that's fine, and this is fine. Okay, good. Usually I check that everything is okay on the streams before getting too far into it. Okay, these guys are still going around accosting people. Get over here, you stupid butterfly. Thank you. It's kind of weird, considering I already, like, killed their boss. And most of their allies as well. Maybe word goes around slowly. But yeah, and also just like the Reach has some pretty cool dungeons, so that might also be like fun. I'm just kind of at this point we're in like we've like accomplished a base like this is gonna get annoying. So I can't drop that, but I'm pretty sure Wuthrad also isn't. Also, for anyone questioning, Wuthrad isn't self-made, but I'm not gonna also be using it. It's just there because, you know, quest item. Same as the heads. And the Quicksilver ore. I've tried to drop that many times already. I'm gonna drop those. Kind of been picking them up, but I don't have Soul Trap on anything, so it's quite useless to me. Plus petty soul gems don't, like, can't put a lot of souls in that, so not that valuable for me to be carrying them around. If I was smart, I would have dropped them off in the chest at home, but well, if I was smart, then half of my charm would be gone, so. But yeah, back to, you know, what I was talking about. So I do want to like try to stream a bit more this week. Start on a new game for the Lost in the Library series since we got Vampire done. I'm not like fully decided on what game we'll do next. I've kinda been looking at Hollow Knight since Silk Song came out. And I've heard good things about Hollow Knight, and like Metroidvania-esque games have kind of been with me throughout my entire life. Because I got introduced to like Castlevania and Metroid like pretty early on like the Nintendo DS, since my older brother had the games. I think that's a skill book. Yes. But yes, I kinda got into like the Metroidvania-esque games pretty early, so even though I wouldn't say I'm like very good at them, they'll still kinda always be like near and dear to my heart. Okay, cool. Gotta be a bit careful. This road usually has some shenanigans happening. But then I was also thinking like, I kinda wanna go back and play like Fallout New Vegas. But then again, I'm like, but do I want to just go and... Is that a saber-toothed cat? is that? Oh, it is. Watch out. Do I actually have fire breath? Okay, I don't know what it was trying to hit, but good for me that it hit nothing. But yeah, so I was thinking like, oh, I would like to play Fallout New Vegas again, but then I'm like, okay, but I've already played through that, so... And the whole... One of the like main points for why I started streaming was like to go through like the backlog of games I have. Which of course is kind of rich saying it as I'm playing Skyrim for like the 1000th hour. But in my defense, it feels like usually when you play Skyrim it's always like something new happens. So it's kinda like a new game. Okay. Saber cats are becoming a bit easier. Of course, we have taken both of these out with like very safe measures set in place, but still. I heard talking. Okay, well these shouldn't be the same guys we ran into earlier. But yeah, and I kinda enjoy having like, because if I'm gonna be like continuing on with the like whole Lost in the Library series, I kinda enjoy having like a rotating game and a game I can like always come back to, be that Skyrim, TLD, Project Zomboid is kind of one of those as well, I suppose. I actually have quite a many games that I kind of like return to from time to time. Oh yeah, that's also something I gotta find. Fish in the water. Those are gonna be a bit difficult for me to do anything about. So, I'm just gonna ignore them. But yeah, I don't know. In the end, I just kinda chill and play video games. That's kinda all that I'm looking for from this. So long as I do that, I feel like I'm happy. And then of course I also still wanna play Resident Evil 4. Such a good game. But I know if I just keep on playing the games, that I'm like, oh yeah, these are good games, I should play these more. Then I'm never gonna like complete any other games because I'll just keep on playing those games. So I have to, in a way, a bit forcibly like force myself to like broaden my horizons, so to speak. But I do wanna go back and like get all achievements for Resident Evil 4. That would be very cool. There's basically like only a couple of games that I've ever given the respect of going for like 100% achievements. One of which, funnily enough, is Skyrim. Just the original version. The other one is there was the, I guess at this point it's like semi-old. There was that Bakugan game for like PS3, Xbox, Wii and stuff. I remember I had that on PS3 and I 100%ed that. But I feel like that was a bit of a different thing, because it was like quite easy to 100%. What the hell?
Alright, hand over your valuables. Yeah, not gonna ask again. Then I guess that's your last request, fool. You're as good as dead.
Yay! Murdering thieves. Fun. Remember those guys doing a lot more damage earlier on. Also, I gotta hope that we find a better restoration spell at some point. Because just base healing is probably gonna, like, not carry us forever. Fast healing would be preferable. But I wonder if I'll ever find that. Because I'm pretty sure you can't even find every single spellbook in the game, but... Or like... Every spell book for every game in the... Every spell in the game, like in the overworld. I do think some are only available through like buying them. Which I restricted because, well, Flame Atronach was a bit too strong. Okay, but the fuck?
Like the better flee.
Why is there just a random elf trying to pick a fight? This road is a very weird place. Okay. Well, I suppose he gambled with his life and lost. How unfortunate for him. Couldn't be me. I might be even... Some could say that I'm even maybe a bit overcautious. But hey, if you wanna give me the free XP of murdering you, then thank you. I appreciate it. That could have also just been a time to get all the free XP I could have from like restoration and heavy armor, but I didn't wanna just stand there for 15 minutes taking punches. Plus it would take quite a long time, considering that I'm pretty sure heavy armor all in itself like gets leveled up from how much damage the armor blocks.
How could this happen?
I'm gonna drop one health potion. I should drop more potions back at home, because I'm carrying a full-on arsenal with me, which I rarely feel like I need, considering that I'm usually playing it quite safe. Which, I didn't get vigilance? thought I killed Vigilance. I can't remember. Okay, let's go give the orc the book first.
Got an act. Books. Don't know why the Here. Let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
Okay, let's okay. Let's head to the inn, sleep for a bit, and then start going through the Dwimmer room. Do I have salt with me? I do. Okay, I can make food. I think they should probably have a cooking spit here. I would hope. Feels like it would be weird for an inn to not have one. But if there's not one here, then I'm pretty sure there's one up at the Jarl's place. I think so, at least. If I'm not completely
I'm what you
misremembering.
call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
There we go. Well, cooking pot.
This is the sure thing. It's yours.
Any
The
rules?
game the beggar got himself kicked out of the temple.
You want a drink?
Show you to your room.
Nope.
Right this way. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Mark.
It's 2 p.m. I mean, I don't really care what time I go in there because I'm just gonna be in the cave for quite a while. So it's not like it matters if I go into the cave when it's dark outside or light outside.
Let me know if there's anything else.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing.
God, don't talk to me. Not the beggar, the person investigating the house. I don't want to go in there. Okay. Eat some cabbage soup, so I'm ready to go. Then we're gonna go kill a giant spider. Or get killed by a giant spider. Whichever comes first. I'm hoping for the first. But I'm mentally preparing for the latter. Especially with the amount of follower there's gonna be over there. But that's gonna be another thing. Completely. Okay, I should be fine for potions. There should be no need for me to make too many more. So, let's see. Giant spider is kind of just like a heavy door you have to open first. After that comes the real issue with all the Falmer and dwarven automatons and all that trash. I'm sure we can manage. One of the issues that might come up here is the fact that I don't know if there's... Oh, you guys have respawned. I don't know if there's like beds. That might come to bite me in the ass. I should preserve arrows if I can. Yeah, I spent 2 and I didn't get either back. much damage do I do with a bow? Or with the bow? Not too much. That's the wrong spell. Okay, that does do quite a bit of damage. And I'm poisoned. I mean, it's not too bad. Like, for sure doable. A bit annoying, for sure. Jesus. There we go. Okay. First step done. Then I wonder if I can go through with the next step. Lost expedition. Okay, I gotta stop right clicking. Do I want to go back and tell him about this first before going in? I would kinda wanna make more arrows. Even just like making one batch of arrows would already be like super nice. So I'm gonna go report back and make some arrows and then we're gonna go. Because there was a Twimmer plate, so I can get some dwarven ingots. Just so I don't have to be too stingy about using my arrows, because I am down to like 10, so I feel like making more before we go forward isn't like a horrible idea, considering that we most likely will be needing quite a bit of arrows. Because this dungeon, if I don't misremember, is pretty open. Especially at the start, and afterwards it kind of closes down a bit.
But you have my gratitude. As promised, is the key to the... Oh, really? If you find Stubborn, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
That's fine. I don't need the guy himself. I just want to do the quest. But now I gotta go figure out if I can get some firewood from somewhere. Because I need 2 logs to make the arrows. I can remember if there is a cutting block somewhere here. No, that goes to sit in a mine.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? And if he won't be what? Any skill.
I can get the ingots ready. Cannot use weigh anything, so dropping any wouldn't help. Drop a few more potions.
Hey, companion.
I wonder if the mine workers outside the city have a chopping block. I feel like they would.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade can barely cut button.
Like, surely there's one somewhere around Markarth. Like, surely these guys need firewood as well. Okay, there's not one here. This complicates things a bit. Maybe by this farm? Where do you get firewood from? Is there really no cutting block here? Maybe at that mine? Can't remember if the gold mine has a cutting block at the front or inside. Well, might as well go check. Not like we have anything better to do. Plus I kinda need the firewood right now. What's that light? Those lights. I can't see any corpses. But does that tell me anything? I put out the torch.
Get away. Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Okay, they were actual vigilance this time.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go come into the light.
Okay, weirdly enough, I've ran into so many imposters that I'm kind of like sussed out by them just actually being them. I don't like this. Seems weird. Okay. Ow. Right in the face. Also, you've already lost this mine. Shouldn't you be somewhere else? Nothing useful. Oh, they're up there. They're fighting against someone. Holy shit, he does damage. The two-handed guys do so much damage in such a short amount of time. And here I just wanted to see if they had a fucking chopping block. So what were they fighting against? Because these two were fighting against something up here. There's a guard. Chopping block? No. Oh. Okay, question. Is the mine full of Forsworn again? Because I cleared this place once, so like... I would hope no.
Someone there.
Oh my god.
Time to end this little game. Victory is.
Hey, they did not hold this place very well. Which is pretty annoying. There's a briar heart. Okay, yeah. I'ma just dip. What the fuck? What the hell? This place is horrible. I don't think I can beat all of these guys.
There you are.
The guy has ice magic. Maybe do something here.
Like a bite of a flea.
I'm gonna heal. Okay, one drop down. Oh my god, something hit me. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I gotta disengage this. I don't know what's hitting me, but it is fucking hurting. There's the Forsworn Briar Heart with the ice magic. Jesus. If I didn't open up my inventory and heal just when I did, that could have gone horribly wrong. Ice magic is kinda bad for me in this. Well, bad usually, but bad in this also just because of the fact that losing movement speed causes so many issues. There's no real way for me to deal with magic just yet. Okay, that was almost a reality check. Almost lost our lives to some Forsworn.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with a weapon.
Well, I guess if we wanna look on the bright side, I can pretty easily go and refresh my potions. But the chopping block would still be nice to find. Because there's no way there's no chopping block anywhere in Markarth.
Damn Forsworn. Seems Cole, Skegger, Mine, Pavo, and Gat are the only survivors. But I'm sure but that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by
Oh,
yourself.
I haven't cleared it yet.
Their axes don't get magic.
Huh. Well, I guess that might be the next thing we do. Because those guys are gonna continue causing issues if we don't take care of them. The only problem with them is the Briarheart with the Ice Storm, or whatever the spell is. That thing's gonna be a major headache. I also don't remember how we ended up on the issue of dogs. Maybe I'm not allowing myself. I feel like I would have grabbed vigilance when I first came here if I was going to allow them. So I will not grab vigilance. As good of a boy as he is. And now I want to find a chopping block.
Codlac White Mane is a better place now. Is there any place better than Solomon?
Where would a chopping block be? No, I seem to have been here. Because for sure there's firewood there.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh.
Really? Just no chopping block? I think I'll go here so I can make the potions at least, but frost resistance potions would be pretty okay as well. How do I clear up Kolskegger Mine without getting my ass handed to me? The bow and arrow would be a nice start, but I gotta find firewood first. It just feels weird that there's no chopping block here. Like, are we sure? Wait, how do I get out? Thank you. These are already superior. I'm pretty sure I can't upgrade my armor either. I think it's also superior already. But firewood.
Isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches? How can I assist you, Commander?
Wow, word spreads fast.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up just so I don't have to be stuck here for the next 50 minutes just finding a chopping block. Mark out the city has nothing. You need to head to one of the settlements or one of the Forsworn camps. Fine. Well, guess I know what we're doing. I feel like assaulting a Forsworn camp without too many arrows is kind of rough. There are other
I find
options.
your wolfish grin unsettling.
Ah, thank you. Wolfish grin. Does he know? Well, hopefully he doesn't. Kolskeger Mine. Old Frolden maybe has it. If I could go and snipe out a couple of the Forsworn, if they still are like standing outside, then that would also be okay. Like for sure one way to do it. I'll go check and see if I can do it. It's just the ice magic I'm really worried about. The fact that they murdered that guard makes things a bit more difficult. Of course, I could try to get them to like follow me back to the city and have the rest of the guard actually do their job. Wouldn't probably be a horrible plan. The sign is pointing inside though. So I do have a feeling that most of them are gonna be inside again. We did thin them out by 2, even on the inside. That's something. There's firewood outside, so there should be a chopping block somewhere. These beds aren't old. don't want to do anything with the juvenile mud crab. I'm pretty sure that's something I can use for a quest. Okay, seems like there's nothing of value here for me. Well, seems like we head inside then. It's just the Briarheart that's the issue. If I can deal with the other ones without him getting involved, then it'll be much easier. But at the same time, I also need to just kill the Briarheart, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, this place is clear now. Thank you. But I also have a feeling that this place would have a chopping block.
Now you're mine.
Okay, that's 2 dealt with. And I'm drained. Not good. 3 arrows back. One of the issues is also the fact that the Frost Agent is gonna be a pain to deal with if that dude just summons him from the start. Which he might not. If I get lucky, he might not, but he most likely will. So we'll have to deal with that. If it does happen. There's firewood here as well, but there's no chopping block. How many arrows do I still have? 7. I don't think that's gonna be enough, but that should be a start. At least. All this gold would be also nice for like smithing XP, but that's gonna need me to drop quite a bit of weight to actually carry all of it. Okay, I might be able to... That's gonna hit. I'm not gonna be able to dodge that. Okay, I got him against the wall. If I can keep him there. Healing. There we go. Okay. Because the issue with ice magic is that if he like gets to hit me with it, slow me, then I'm not gonna be able to catch up with him. So we just kind of have to press him against the wall and just do what we can. There's a banded iron shield flying here, so I'm pretty sure I must have done this before. I don't know. Maybe I haven't done this. I have a feeling that I have. Though it could also have just been another save. Because we have cleared this mine on like basically every single save. Or every single character. Quicksilver ingot. All this stuff just screams that I've been here before, though. Well, questions for later. I'm not gonna have to find a Forsworn camp. First I'm gonna go report back, though. And maybe go take a nap while I'm at it. Suddenly I'm actually very happy that I didn't drop any of my potions back at home. Because this could have got a bit dicey if I did. There's something up there. I can't remember if that's the Blade's place. If it is, then that might be a bit too big of a camp for me to deal with. Suddenly. Hello?
There's been word of... I probably shouldn't tell everyone who... No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
Okay, thank you. Also, can't help but feel like I got very lucky with the guy missing like 2 of those ice storm spell things. Could have been a bit cooked if they did hit, but we managed. Let's go tell the good news, and maybe they'll let me sleep in one of their beds.
Divine smile on you, friend. You drove them all. Thank you. We'll head back to work right away. Take this. It's the least I can do.
1,000 gold. That answer was already grayed out as well, so I'm like, are we sure I haven't done this already?
Bring you victory, friend.
I feel like I've done this before. I'm gonna get a good long rest.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Thank you. Now, let's go see if I can find a goddamn chopping block somewhere.
What do you need?
A chopping block? Preferably a fire axe with it. I'd also very much like if the chopping block was also connected to like a the smithing thing, so I could make the arrows immediately, because the arrows weigh less than the ingot and the firewood. So that would be my hope. cave and some other type of thing. There's orc stronghold here as well. What in the god damn? Why are you guys like okay with me? What the fuck? There's a necromancer? What in the goddamn?
Good morning.
Good morning. This is weird. So why are these guys just okay with me?
Good morning.
These are all just base forsworn.
Need something?
That's a forager. Kinda wanna kill these guys. Orc hunter. This guy's got an ice spike stuck in him. Can I hit all four with a fire breath if I aim it right? Yes, I can. Okay, that was interesting. Like, they weren't hostile to me, but I don't like their kind, so I must kill. Those are weird encounters still. Like orc hunters, a necromancer. Also, I gotta remember that Raise Dead is still a superior spell to Familiar. With the caveat that I do need a corpse to actually raise dead. There's a bear this way. Okay, I'm not gonna go this way. I don't want to tangle with a bear. Not interested. But yeah, base Forsworn are basically just base bandits at this point. But I wonder what the ice spike was, because these guys were none of them were high enough level to actually have ice spike. So maybe it was more like a three-way thing between like the orc hunters, the Forsworn, and the between the necromancer, the Forsworn, and the orc hunters. Yeah. There's some sort of settlement. Okay, there's at least one guy. Can I see any other guys? It does say that I've been here. Okay, for some reason they haven't spotted me. Oh, no, they have. I think what I'll do is I'll go back to their camp, get their friend to fight for me, do some motivational damage. Nice. Seems to work pretty okay. Oh, I gotta find those as well. Okay. Again, firewood, but no chopping block. How are you cutting this wood, though? Okay, level up. More salt. Shut up. Don't care about your molding. Okay, well that led to nothing. Okay, I will not go that way then. I think I'll take a 1 hour nap just so I can level up. Because I feel like if I die and I have a level up saved, then that's gonna be very annoying. Okay, I have 2 perk points. Gotta remember that. So unfortunately that place did not have a chopping block. But I do think this place has one. It's just the fact that this place is gonna be a really fucking big place. So it might cause its own issues with that, considering I only have like, what, 5 arrows left. There's a dragon. Okay, and it is angry. Oh, fuck off. Okay, something hit it. Okay, it seems like the Forsworn are fighting against it. That's good. Oh, fuck. If the dragon could focus on the Forsworn instead of me, that would be the optimal outcome. Okay, I think it is. Fight amongst yourselves. I'll come clean up the stragglers afterwards. Holy shit, that dragon's going down fast. Okay, hopefully that dragon takes out at least a couple of them. Okay, that's one. Fight those guys, not me. Maybe I can get them to move if I just take a shot. Are they moving? moving by their own volition. That dragon is interested in me, basically, only. There's at least 4. Plus that guy up there, 5. That guy can summon, so 6. One of them is a flame Atronach though. Okay. That should get them moving this way, hopefully. Okay. One more arrow. Well, damn it. Oh shit! They got a bit closer than I wanted them to. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Bit of a difficult spot I find myself in. Could you like focus on the big fuck off dragon instead of me? Okay, it's one. Fireball. I'd really prefer if you guys would just kill each other. I suppose this works as well. This is gonna take a lot of time. Okay, they've seen me. If only I could lead them to the dragon. Seem to be a bit stuck in their pathing though. Are you spinning for? Okay. Now I need the rest of them to come forth. This is a situation. Is that another dragon, or is that the same dragon? Is that the same dragon? Okay, it crash landed all the way over there. Okay, that's one more dealt with. It's a forager. Okay, what I'll do is you belong to me now. My guy. Attack. And that dragon's back. Can you not focus on me? There's a bit of a bigger deal going on. I'm gonna try to take out this guy. Okay. Spire camp. Oh. More ice magic. Okay. A bit more magic. Wonder where the dragon went again. I hear something. Oh god, it's a hag raven. Okay, just go in close. Bully her. Okay, I'm missing. There we go. Black soldier. Okay, that's one more thing dealt with, and the dragon's on that side now. So it should hopefully start focusing on the Forsworn instead of me. Man, this is kinda intense. Good thing that was a frost hag raven and not the fireball. Okay, there's a fuck off dragon right next to you. Can you not, like... Now. That dragon, for some reason, is so hyped up about killing me. I kinda wanna kill you and then raise you up. In the hopes that you take up your bow and help me kill that dragon. Nope, too strong. Well, shit. No, and there's an ice mage. Okay, it's a Ravager. Okay, this is bad. No! Fucking mages, I tell you. And that was also where there would have been a fucking smithing thing. Fucking mages. Man. Mages always have to be ruining my fun. Well. Shit. Oh, that at least went pretty far. Unfortunately not far enough though. I should have just been chugging potions. I should have just been more careful. Man. I feel like that run had a lot of potential though. Like probably the most potential it had.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Okay, well. That was 24. That is probably the first we've gotten. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean too much. Since we still died in the end.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion.
I should have just
If the
hung
rebels
back.
send themselves a dragon, General Tullius, the only one who can stop them.
Like the moment I saw that the chick was not taking too much damage, I should have just ran back. But then at the same time I'm like, could I have done that? Considering she had ice magic and she also had that ice storm whatever magic. So I'm very like, I question whether I could have.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give nightmares.
That's gonna stick with me. I feel like I always die in like the most stupid way possible.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Mori, good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
And now, how do I make this better? Okay, Hadvar, thank you for the assist. I'm not gonna go that way. The question becomes, can I run through this place without weapons? feel like what I'll do, I'll get a bit of a head start on a new character.
Exactly hidden, this again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock. Trap right now. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
And then I might switch over and start Hollow Knight. But I do want to get this started, like, a bit. I don't know how much, like... I guess I just would need to play even safer. As tough as that is gonna be, but... I guess that's kind of the thing. You just need to at all times be playing it safe. After we were already doing so goddamn well, man.
I thought we had a guard posted outside.
Now I'm over here. But even then, like, even with dying, this challenge still feels like so fun. Which is kind of weird. There's just something about, like, busting my head open on a brick wall. There might be something wrong with me, honestly speaking, but that's for someone else to figure out, not me. It is kind of funny, we had so many potions still unused. The damage just came in quicker than I expected, so I didn't have the chance to use them. I'm gonna be salty about that for a while, I already know. Even there, maybe I should have just actually taken the time and tried to get, like, even like small enchantments onto my gear. Like even like a % or 2 of like magic resistance could have done something. So maybe this really is just about trying to squeeze every single little thing. Questions for later. For now, we've got a whole new thing going. Also, I didn't spend 2 perk points, so maybe I would have lived if I did. can't use my spell for some reason. Whew. Also, now that I think about it, I could have used dragon skin, maybe. But I don't know if 50% is just... Oh yeah, you absorb 50%, not that. You take less damage also. Young lady, get decent. There you go, much better. So yeah, I don't know if dragon skin would have actually saved me there. Maybe it would have. But then again, as likely it wouldn't have. Actually gonna go sleep for an hour just so we can get everything back. Then we can go charge the archer. I also kind of feel like it might have been vigilance diff. If I had vigilance, I for sure wouldn't have died there. Vigilance would have protected me.
What was that?
There we go. But yeah, I'll go to like Riverwood and then switch. Maybe make like a sword and some armor and then switch though. This is kinda insane. I die in the same exact thing, same exact way every single time, and then I was just immediately back in like, this time is different. This time I will not die like an idiot. And then sometime later, I still die like an idiot. Okay, I feel like I should have at least most of the iron in here now. Important to get as much of that as needed. Or well, as much as possible, more so. There's even a chopping block here. Man, I can't believe we died looking for a chopping block. I guess I really put my head on the chopping block for that block. Okay, I searched this guy already. Okay. Got through Ember Shard without too many issues. dodge around a bit. Need the pelts for the leather. .360 spin! Goddamn breakdance wolf. Except I can't make anything because the closest smelter is at Whiterun. Shit. So I gotta run all the way over there first before I can even get set up. Damn.
Okay, come inside then. See, ain't every Gerd, she and Hod run the mill, of course. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
And take the lockpick.
What? That explains what I saw. You're right. The Jarl. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can.
You'll do that for me. Now, Mother.
It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town...
Can I make it all the way without sleeping? Do I want to try? I feel like I might get murked by the first wolf that comes across me. Maybe I'll just stay the night here. Just in case something bad happens.
Orgnar, you're that sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hard enough, too.
The ale is going bad. We need to get it.
This one? Nope. I always choose the wrong one when I come in here. Oh my god, it's only 4. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna put any points yet.
I guess you don't have potatoes in yours after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch.
So, butterfly wing and blue mountain flower. You guys don't have any cooking?
Yes.
Cooking things? Because she was goddamn ready. Fine. Guess I don't need food. Although I'm kind of running around bare feet slapping on the ground right now. I saw a shadow and thought that was a dragon. Okay, one more wolf dealt with. I will be taking your pelt. giant real quick so Ayla doesn't tell me off. Also, not even once have we made it all the way to vampire, which is annoying, because I still want to do that. Yay. I helped.
You handle yourself well. An order of war, and we show up to solve problems if the not for me to... The old man's... If you go to him, good luck.
Man. I also died with my pockets full of heads. Someone's gonna make a pretty cut and dry case about me. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I'll do the run around real quick. Get all the ore I can. Now I wonder if I'm gonna get lucky and find Ray's dead again somewhere. I would also be okay with substituting Ray's dead with like fast healing, maybe. Or like fireball would also be nice. I'm not too stingy about it. Like many options I would be very fine with. I suppose first things first, I just want to get some armor and some basic weaponry so I can actually do anything. Like for sure it's gonna be a while before I actually, you know. Okay, this is one of those ones that needs to be mined manually. Or I guess this would be the automatic. The manual would be whacking it. The manual way isn't working. Man, I wanted to go into a Falmer dungeon. But no. I just had to go and fight the Forsworn. And they just had to have some fucking frost mage bitch. Truly horrible. Why would anyone use frost spells? Well, I would if I could find any. But I'm the exception. I'm the main character here. I'm supposed to be the one using cheap tactics. I do in a way wonder if I should just, you know, do the bit of a cheap way and just go get the ritual stone and just walk around with a goddamn army. But I feel like that would take a lot out of the challenges, like fun, so I don't think that's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing. Like for sure it would be an option, but also just like even that would require me to first like get enough corpses to actually make it matter. Then again though, it would be kind of like a snowball effect. Since even if I start with one corpse, and that one corpse dies while getting me another corpse, then I have 2 corpses. But it is also like once a day thing, so... I just don't think it's worth the hassle. Plus I feel like it would make the challenge a bit too easy. Maybe I should also start putting like a timer on these, for like how long the character has been alive, how long we've survived. Could also make it more understandable, like why I'm so devastated if some character's been alive for like 30 hours and then it just gets one shot. People could relate. I just really wonder if the bow is actually the thing that I need, because I feel like I die every single time when I get the bow. Like it just always seems to be the death on me.
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Ow. Why do you shoot at me? Whoa. Very good. Go, guard, go. Some gold. Not too much though. Unfortunately. I also feel like I should be more like up in everyone's business because I need heavy armor XP. Or like even if I decide to go like light armor, I just need any armor XP. How are these novice chests being so difficult? Yeah, well I might as well go do the farm while I'm here. So no wonder my health bar feels so much quicker now. I mean, my health bar is like 3 times lower than what it was. Maybe I just subconsciously enjoy this like grindy phase so much that I just over and over again want to do this. But I wonder what the like end goal even is for this. Because I don't think I'm gonna have the patience to actually like try to 100%. Maybe this doesn't have like an end point. Maybe it is just do until you don't want
love
to.
of Mara, what now? Is something wrong? Or maybe you missed. Crazy fools asked me to fix his broken. Pay me. Have you? And he's transport. You could have anything in there. War contra. What? And just who in Mara's name? Yes, you're right. Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Metro, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Okay. Get some early gold.
You. Here for your troubles. Gold. Coins for your pipe.
You need something?
Orange butterfly wings, yes. More health potions. And this time I might actually remember to use them as well. I feel like alchemy is also just gonna be one of those things that I should actually put like early points into. Maybe not early points, but like semi-early points, just so I could actually get like worthwhile poisons and potions. Poison's also something I should really invest into. Thoughts for the future. Because in the end, I can't get one shot if I one shot the person trying to one shot me. And since this is on expert, I don't think I can do that with anything other than like a high level poison. Or even if I could find like something like a paralysis poison. Anything of that sort would be nice. Also thinking about stuff like blocking. But then again, like, I died to a mage. It's not like a shield would have saved my life. It's not exactly how it works. I have lesser ward, but I didn't really... I feel like lesser ward would get smacked pretty easily during a fight with a mage. Considering my magical levels usually aren't that high. So I usually don't put that many points into it. Well, hopefully I have enough ore to make do, at least for a bit.
Halt. City's closed. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Let's speech up.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. What if... Swallow. Stubborn pride of religion. And ask Yorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bet my needle for a sword.
Ooh, very stormy.
Have it your way. I'll take the job. Don't expect a miracle.
I could make steel. I don't think I can make anything with steel just yet though. I just feel like steel might be a tad more useful than iron. Might also go a bit further into the late game as well. I think I'll make as many steel ingots as I can and then make the rest into iron.
And steel is legendary.
Maybe not all. I'll leave like 6.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first heard
Okay, I need a couple more iron ingots to be able to fix up everything. Okay. She was on a mission to pick up what I dropped. I gotta jump down. Are you annoyed? Chick is pissed off that I dropped something into her sewer system.
Put on some clothes, you damn fool. Put on some clothes, you fool.
Yeah, there we go. That was not what I wanted to do. There we go. Now I might actually be able to, like, do stuff.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Then I might as well go make food. Go see if I can make some potions. Head to the Jarl's place.
Come on in. Let me know if you need
Disenchant
any.
stuff.
Sit by the fire and I'll send someone over.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
What?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade. All the both battles in gold he had made.
There we go. All the food I can make.
You want a drink?
But then he went
If you need more.
Wow, not even enough. I wonder if I should just try to go to like a vampire den and just get sucked until I actually get vampirism.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Because I can't remember if vampires are actually like stronger or get like a stat buff.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
I can't remember. I'll have to look that up. Because there are a couple vampire dens like semi-close by. And just go get a quick suck.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's the meaning of this interruption? As House Carl, my job is to deal with all danger. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to
Who's
you.
this then? So, you were at Helgen? Really? Yeah. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to buy. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord,
Next time,
we
deal
should
with
send troops
Amanichi.
to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If
The
that
Jarl of
dragon is lurking in the
will view
mountains.
that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That... Here. There is... Come, let's go find...
Steel armor. Fuck off with
my
that.
court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors.
I don't need your pity.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with this. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl well, when I say fetch, straight to the point. I, go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt an old tomb. Maybe you just want to know how to get there. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction. Well, must preserve some professional
This is a
secrets.
priority now.
I have
Anything
my
we can
sources.
use to fight this dragon.
Okay. Should I just follow along with that? Maybe? It's not like shouts would be like a
Need supplies.
bad thing to have.
See Bellator at his store. Sleazy.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people!
It's kind of the fact that I still don't have that much. Well, actually, I do have a lot of health potions now that I think about it, because I did make a lot of them. So I could try to go out and just fight some people.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Might also just be the best option in the way of, you know, getting XP.
It's a fine potion you've put together. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments. For the common and the let me know if I can be of service.
Gotta make as many potions as possible just to get some XP up.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Yeah, I feel like I got a couple levels there.
Pardon me. Take a look.
Oh wait, wasn't it that
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
merchants are basically just completely off limits? Okay, alchemy up.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Let's go try to beat up the bandits. The closest ones. See if that would lead to anything.
Ulfric, patron of the great immediate battle. Just us against the dragon.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale. It is a strange sight. The roads of Skyrim lead to many
Welcome to you.
I don't think sneak is gonna be the most useful to me, considering heavy armor and stuff. Maybe. I could also be wrong. I feel like sneak was okay during that last save. I feel like sneak only becomes useful once I get a bow. That's still a ways off. That guy's pretty heavily armored. No mercy. There we go. Okay, 2 down. That's gonna trigger the other people to come. Root. Okay. Let's get it then. Never mind. Let's not get it. Two-handed guys. What the fuck? And there's necromancers here. Damn. Oh, unlucky. Ow. Oof.
No one bests an orc.
Hello, McGee. How's it hanging? Okay, I gotta heal. How am I? Well, I lost my last save, so I'm kind of bummed. But it's fine. I tried to See, I was trying to find a chopping block so I could have made arrows. But then I was like, okay, I can deal with Forsworn. So I went into a Forsworn camp. But then there was like this very tough Forsworn woman who was using ice magic, and she just kind of blew me away. So I died. So now we're back doing this starting section again. But it's been pretty chill. I enjoy this section. I don't know what it is about this. I just kind of enjoy like the, you know, the starting setup of like, oh, get some iron, get some corundum, get some steel ingots, get your starting gear up, you know. There's something like satisfying about it to me. Of course, I would hope that I could get a bit, you know, further into it, but it is what it is. So it's cold. What time is it? 5 p.m. I probably should head back and do this again another day. Also, I'm picking this up because I'm pretty sure I might be a decent chance, some of them at least. Farewell, have a good live stream. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you for swinging by. I will try. Very to the point, that guy. Comes in, asks how I'm doing, goes away. Honestly, respectable.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Just wondering if I should actually... Well, there's not gonna be butterflies out when it's raining, I don't think. Maybe I should go check the skeletons. I'm overweight.
Battleborn, give me your money.
Oh, it stopped raining, by the way. Huh.
I don't have any money. You better give me.
I know your family's honor is important to you.
You tried
but we
mercenary
can't
work?
afford it.
My Sapphire, he fed his entire family with the... I tracked it to... I don't know why I'm saying this, but... It took
Well
me
done,
weeks
Keith.
to find that thief's
Okay.
den.
Stay in place.
I can't get the sword on my own.
Okay, let's go see if I can make some potions and drop some more.
There's a root here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor passive.
Got something for just about everybody. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Okay, I'm gonna drop some potions in her back room again.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Drop that. Something at least. Yeah, then I gotta go up to Dragon's Reach to see if I can disenchant some stuff. And then I'm gonna go see if I can find some butterflies. I just wonder if I should be going for heavy armor. If I should be going for light armor, because then I'd have more carry capacity. And more speed. It might be that light armor might just be a better option.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Okay, that one's disenchantable, the other one is not. Okay, let's go pick some flowers and butterflies. Needs more health potions, I feel. As well check. Because I can't remember if the difference between heavy armor and light armor is actually like that noticeable.
There's a rift here inside. Can't neither magic nor pass enough time.
Like, what's the difference between iron armor and leather armor, for example? Okay, leather armor is 28. Huh? How is leather armor better than iron armor? Okay, so the armor is better in leather, but the boots is better in iron. Basically everything else is also better. I just wonder if the like lower weight is actually worth just going for. I feel like I've been going heavy armor each time and it hasn't like fully protected me anyway. So would the missing link maybe be going for like lighter armor? Going for a more like, you know, stealthy approach. But instead of with a bow, with a blade. Could be fun to actually try. I do like the stealth gameplay of Skyrim, so could be fun. And we have attempted the heavy armor route so many times, it hasn't really worked. So maybe we should go into the wilderness, try to find some leather, and try to see if that might be a better shout. That could be something. That could be something. Because like, only problem then would be that I wouldn't get that much like armor experience again. But then again, what's the first light armor? Elven. So Elven is at 30. Scaled and plate armor. Glass. Dragon. Dragonbone. Daedric. Ebony. Because we've tried so many times to go for like Dwarven. Maybe I should just try to take advantage of the fact that stealth is so broken in Skyrim. It's just the fact that elven armor just is not nearly as cool to look at as something like Dwarven armor. But maybe that is the way to go. Like heavy armor hasn't like given me that much. And I feel like the lighter armor with like, you know, being a bit quicker, stuff like that. Plus having more carry capacity. Maybe that would be what I like need. And it would kind of break up the monotony, like I wouldn't be doing the same thing over and over again. That might be what I do. I don't know. It could be kind of cool to go for like a... What the fuck? Okay, there's a two-handed demon. The two-handed demon is dead. Necklace of Minor Sure Grip. I'm gonna disenchant the fuck out of that. But yeah, like a dagger build might be like fun. Because usually if I go stealth archer. But maybe it's time to put the stealth archer to bed and just instead go for the hidden blade kind of deal. Corpse note. If you are reading this, then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I owned. The worst is they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. So that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after this, even if it is the death of me. Well, too bad for you. I'm still going to disenchant that, but I will think of you while I do it. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm kind of excited about this again. Like going for a stealthy little guy. Cause I mean, we have been doing basically the same exact build each time. And it hasn't seemed to be working, so... Maybe the thing is to switch things up. Maybe that's what I need to do. Perhaps. I'm very much wondering if I should be doing this. I'm like going towards the Valheim Keep, but I don't know if I can really do what I expect to be able to. Let's head back. Because it's night, it's gonna start getting colder, I'm drained, everything above me is kinda off. So I think let's head back for now. And come back with a bit more of a stable situation. And maybe some hide armor, like leather armor maybe. Dead mud crab. Dead slaughterfish as well. Jesus Christ! I'm scared. Giant rat jumped at me. Because also, it's not like light armor doesn't protect you from damage. Like it does. It just doesn't give you as much as heavy armor. But then I do need to craft a dagger. I wonder if I can make a steel dagger with just one steel ingot. Because the steel dagger does look a lot cooler than the iron dagger. And we all know that coolness points are what actually like matters. Like, if you kill someone but you do it in an uncool way, then is that even like cool? No. The murder weapon has to be cool looking. But yeah, also, because of the like whole like if you wanna go more for like poisons and stuff, then that plays into the whole stealth assassin type of deal. Cause I don't know, I've never been that good at the whole like heavy armor two-handed raw type of playstyle. And it never really spoke to me. Like I've always been more of a slowly whittle down the numbers from either afar with a bow or just like slicing nicks. I don't know, there's something more satisfying in that for me. Of course everyone plays the game in their own way. That's just the way that I find it most fun. But also like, I still feel like a dagger stealth build is way cooler than like a stealth archer build. Of course stealth archer is way easier to pull off. Maybe I don't want easy to pull off. Maybe I want satisfying. Okay, I have 7 leather. So hide armor is 22. Leather armor is 28. So that is probably the one to go for. Studded armor is 25. Yeah, sure. I need more leather though. I can make a steel dagger, I just need leather strips. There we go. Sorry guys, I made you and then I ditched you. Yeah, 105, I have so much more space. Like I feel like that has to be like taken into account as well, considering how much like, because then if I have more space, I have more space to put points into like health and magic instead of stamina for just carry capacity.
Cloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
This might actually be so doable. Because with carrying capacity being such an issue, then maybe it is just, you know, better to be a bit lighter on our feet. Although I do want to get rid of the leather armor as quickly as possible, because I do believe it looks dumb as hell, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleakfall Barrow.
No. What gave you that thought? I think my internet connection is kind of failing. How annoying.
Fancy the leather armor, huh? Something to be said for white man.
I don't want any of the stuff in there. I just kind of want to open it. I don't like things being locked. Is the thing here?
Well, let me know if you want.
Like, I don't want to steal anything from inside it, but you know.
I enjoy this work well. And here, take a look at this. I assume it's part of the Temple of Kin. Have you seen that shrine of a suit? People say there is someone in Riften, the companions, in your. Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room. Right?
Actually, that's 9. This is 6. And this is much faster than the sword. Sure. I gotta go leather hunting though. Okay, I'll put a point in light armor, sneak, and one-handed.
Let me know if there's anything else you know.
You know what's wrong? Skyrim these days?
I
Need
spend a lot
something.
of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run a business.
I think let's head off to Valheim Keep. I'm very curious on if I can take those guys on. So it was 6 before I got the point. Now it's 7. Okay. This might legit be the thing that revitalizes this. Also, if I could find orange butterflies are kind of what I want right now. Should be quite many on the way. Hopefully at least. Blue ones also fine, but not nearly as useful to me as their orange counterparts. Ah! One. 2. I'll take that blue one as well. Just so he doesn't feel lonely. If I steal his friends, but then leave him, then he's gonna be like wondering about it for decades. Like, why wasn't he chosen? Now they all get to go. Nah, and now there's only blue ones. That's how it goes. You take one blue one and then suddenly everything is blue. Ah, orange. Blue. Blue. I also need some way to train my stealth. I'm gonna go take care of that cave. I still have a couple pieces of heavy armor, but those shouldn't make me like mega unstealthy. Holy fuck, I'm so much quicker, even in stealth now. I might try to do a little be able to get behind them. Maybe. Detected by something. My sneak's going up, so there is someone here. Okay. Just... Shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm not that stealthy yet. Oh shit, the dagger is fast. I'm not used to being this quick, holy hell. I'm so used to heavy armor that now that I'm wearing light armor, the movement speed buff is so incredible. Okay, and the familiar was completely useless. I have to also question if I can actually one-shot anyone from stealth.
Who's there? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Yeah, I'll be right with him. Come back.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Damn it! My only weakness. And he disappeared. God damn it. But it take half his HP in one hit, so that's pretty nice, but not one shot. Feels really weird not being at the weight cap already. Doesn't seem he's blind. And now, since he fell down the stairs, if I don't kill everyone else here, they'll be like, oh no, he fell down the stairs. How could this happen? We should have put guardrails. He was blind. And then they'll be none the wiser that it was actually me. The perfect crime, one could say.
So you win.
Yeah. Can't have that proving I was our watchman, even if he is Hashmar's uncle. Dealt with both.
We strike tonight at dusk. Be ready.
Huh?
Okay, I'm just gonna have my familiar ready. Okay, I actually got a pretty nice stealth on that one guy. Shh. Be quiet. You want everyone to hear about what's happening to you? Also, for the stealth playthrough, if I could find some, like, illusion spells, that would be pretty cool. Hello, Birdie. How's it hanging? Okay, Birdie, I gotta tell this to you before I forget. I'm, like, super excited. I have chosen this time... Okay, so I died. Very hung. What the fuck? So I've chosen this time... Well, I'm gonna come back to that hung comment later, but, like... First, I'm gonna tell you about what I'm excited about. So, I died, unfortunately. My 50, however, character died going into a Forsworn camp. Anyway, enough about him. I have decided that instead of going the usual heavy armor, melee, raw build, I have chosen instead this time to attempt a stealth dagger build. So I get excited when I die. Well, that's not the thing I was excited about. I was quite bummed. But now it's giving me an opportunity to do something different, which is kind of cool. Because usually, if I go stealth in Skyrim, I usually go stealth archer. But since I can't get a bow yet, then I'm kind of like forced to do something that I usually don't do, which is also really cool because, you know, like stealth like assassin dagger build is like very satisfying if I can pull it off, you know? And I'm also thinking I probably want to like try to become a vampire, and I was talking about the fury spells and like illusion spells, so if I could pull off like a stealth illusionist kind of thing, then that could be pretty cool. Don't you think? Okay, 1, 2.
Is someone there?
If that guy could come a bit closer. See? I took like 80% of that guy's health bar with a stealth heavy. Isn't that cool? Also, I'm gonna take this because I need water. Ow. And it's like, even my like taking damage isn't gonna fall down that much from doing like light armor. No, I wanted to get the kill. And one thing I've noticed going for like light armor instead of heavy armor, I have so much inventory space. And look at how quickly my dagger fucking whirls through. Look at that! I don't know, I'm just so excited about this. Because it also, like, for sure the challenge has been fun, even though I've died a lot. But, you know, before, everything has kind of gone in the, like, you know, the same way. It's always been kind of the same path, which is, like, go for like, Whiterun, get all the iron ore from around Whiterun, make iron armor, go to Markarth, make, like, dwarven armor. But now we're gonna go a completely different way, because we're doing something completely different, and that's pretty cool. Also, I'm excited because tomorrow's a day off work, and that's pretty cool as well. Also, I may have like an hour and a half ago said that I would go to Whiterun in Skyrim and then switch over to Hollow Knight, but that unfortunately didn't happen, and I may have lied. That's not so cool of me, but I just got so excited about doing this that I just kind of, you know, went with it. Any plans for my birthday? Nah, not really. It's still so far away. Although, I was thinking about it. And if the timing would go well... Actually, before I explain, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and get a refill on my drink. It's a month. Yeah, but a lot can happen in a month. Like, I can't even be sure that I'll be alive in a month. What if tomorrow, when I go in for my massage, I get hit by a bus? Just out of the blue. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue the super secret assassin mega omega build. Can't be sure if your birthday will be on the 16th. Kinda scary how well you remember that. Ragged cap. Okay. Ragged gap. But yes, it is on the 16th. Though in February, so a bit over a month from now. Then I'll be an old man already. My knees are gonna give out. How unfortunate. Okay, let's see if I'm stealthy enough to backstab this guy. No, I'm not. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much damage those arrows will do, so let's not get hit by them if we can avoid it. Okay, he one-shot my familiar, which is kinda bad. This guy might be trouble. But I kinda wanna try to kill him. Okay, he's posting. This is gonna take a while. I don't think his arrow will one-shot me, but I don't really want to take a chance. Nah, he's out of my reach. Not anymore. What if it'll be on the 18th this year? Ow! Okay, his arrows don't do nearly as much as I expected them to do. True. What if I was just born on a different day? No, but for like, that brings to mind, like, for the longest time, when I was a kid, I remember I thought my birthday was the 15th. And then when my mom one day told me that, no, it's the 16th, I was like, you liar. I know when my birthday is. And then I was told that I was actually in the wrong about my own birthday. It was truly on the 16th. Ow, my face. Was there at my birth, you know? Yeah, exactly, like I was there. Of course I know which day it was. Ow, my face. No yielding. 16th kids gotta stick together. True, best day to be born. Not a single one like it, I'd say. Okay, well, I didn't get that much from killing that guy, but... Oh! Never mind, it was worth. And that's actually really massive as well. Just like my heart. Yeah. I'm gonna drop the shield, I don't need that. Don't need that shit, go away. Yeah! Go down and hit a wolf in the face for all I care. Okay, now let's go do what we originally came here to do, which is getting the sword out of Valheim Keep. I just kind of sidetracked into this place. Also, not to like shill or anything, Birdie, but I am going to try to like stream more this week than usual. Hopefully like Monday through Thursday probably. Hopefully at least. That's gonna be my like attempt. Nice. Yeah. I just like I've been in like this slight flu for like the last month and a half, and I'm pretty sure it's probably because I go to work. It's not that bad that I can't be like at work, and then when if I'm at work, then I'm like, well, if I go to work, surely I can go to the gym, and I'm pretty sure going to the gym is the thing that is like preventing my body from healing fully. So I'm gonna try to keep myself away from the gym this week and see if that makes it any better, because soon it's gonna be skiing season and I really want to go skiing, but skiing is like taxing, so I really don't want to do it if I'm sick. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing, because like even if it doesn't happen immediately, like if I ever get like the well, inflamed heart muscle or whatever the medical term for that is, like that's gonna suck ass, and I don't want that, because then instead of being out of the gym for like a week, I'll be out of the gym for like 3 months, and then I'll lose all my progress and I'll be sad, and then everything will be awful, you know. Oh my god, she coming. Oh my god, they all coming. This fucking moose destroyed my entire plan. Train that hard till failure, we ain't stopping now. Exactly. Stopping before heart failure? What are you, a pussy? Just don't worry about it. Feel the burn, one could even say. Ow. Dickhead. Actually, how much does raised it? Raised zombie cost 85. Fuck, that's a lot. Are you guys gonna come over? I'm too stealthy, they don't even realize where I am. Whoa, never mind, they do. Oh my god, that's a chief. Never mind. No.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
No. No. I don't like two-handed chiefs.
It's so much easier to roll.
Where did that chief go? I'm scared. Oh, he's coming. But I have a plan. Okay, he's stuck on the rocks. Advantage. Opportunize. Oh my god, he one-shot his own guy. Holy shit. Never mind. Opportunizing. Disengaged. Okay, I'm gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with you then. Fuck you. I don't mind doing this. You think I care? You two-handed demon. I'm pretty sure one of those swings is gonna take my head off. Why don't you give up? I don't wanna go near that. You. So yeah, I'm gonna give myself ample rest this week and just try to get rid of the flu fully. Ah! Steel Warhammer. Especially also because we have a plan with one of my friends to like go for like a bit of a longer like skiing trip, like across ice, and to head to like a I don't know what it's in English. It's like a cabin which everyone can use, but it's not really like a cabin. It's just kind of a place to like get a fire going and stuff like that. And I don't want to be, you know, the guy who's gonna be like, oh, I would love to come, but I just like, I don't know if I feel good enough. I always forget you have a life outside of the gym and bakery. Sometimes I do too. Those two things are kind of Usually the things that consume most of my life though. Usually. I try to keep like a healthy balance though.
I'll tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'm gonna stab you in the face. See, I'm nicer than you. I don't stab you in the back, I stab you in the face. Very nice. Okay, there's one there. They're either aiming at me or the zombie. Okay, well that one's aiming at me and the other guy's aiming at me. How rude. I've done nothing to deserve this. Okay, plan B. But it is kind of annoying taking like a break from the gym, considering that my I made, for the first time in like years, I made a New Year's resolution, because I went to the gym a while ago and I got annoyed by the fact that I couldn't get 85 kg up on bench. So I was like, okay, this year, by the end of the year, I will be able to do that cleanly for reps. So I have 1 year to do that. No excuses. If I don't, then I'll wear a maid dress or something. On stream. So basically I just put the pingmin in a maid dress. With immaculately drawn tatas. Please, please, please. Thank you. But yeah, it's just one of those things where like, because it's not like you lose all your gym progress in like 1 week. Like muscle atrophy, or however the word is said, takes 2 weeks to even start. So like, but it's just one of those things when you're like used to doing something. Like like every day that goes by without me going to the gym, I feel like I get smaller and smaller, and not like in the good way. Imperial Bow of Souls. Okay, well I have the Mace of Souls, so I don't need another Souls. Unfortunately, I can't pick that up. Okay, well we got the family sword. Very nice. Do I dare jump down? No. I'm okay with not taking that risk. I will just go the further away. Yeah, how's your day been, Birdie? I've been kind of rambling about everything that's been going on with me, so sorry about that. I just got excited. I hope your day's been well. I misclicked. I wanted to check the foods, not go away from the menu. I'm overweight again. And I'm still overweight. Should probably drop some of these. Ah, what a beautiful day in Skyrim. Not IRL. It's cold outside. What is this? Wonder if those are... I don't know. I think those might... was it this? I can't even remember. No, I have no clue what those are. Check this shit out. Sneak attack! Disappeared. Let me do that again. Shh. Sneak attack. Okay. Not very sneaky. It's so nice having days off. This year is supposedly gonna be like a very good day for good year for like days off during the week here in Finland. Supposedly there should be, I think it was 9 days of like holidays during the week. Just, oh, so nice. And my winter holidays coming up. Everything is just looking up. Okay, check this, check this, check this. Never mind. I should kind of be getting hit though. I need the XP. Because otherwise I'll never be able to put more points into like light armor, heavy armor, any armor. Which again, it won't be an issue if I can just one-shot everything. But I'm pretty far away from being able to one-shot everything. What the hell? Oh, there you are. Okay, that's slaughterfish. Money? Nope. I'm getting some good XP from just farming mud crabs. Very nice. Let's try to make it back home though. It's getting dark and that scares me. Oh well. Home and home. To the inn in Whiterun. Home away from home. Unfortunately, I killed so many mud crabs, but not that many, like wolves, for example. I still need more leather. because I'm still not rocking like a full-on light armor set, so that's also probably affecting my sneaking a bit. So I would prefer if I could get the rest of the leather stuff. Plus I need even more leather to then also upgrade everything. But that's also one of the reasons why it might actually be just better to go for the like light armor and stuff like that, because then my armor and weapons will take different materials to upgrade, at least in like early on. There's just so many positives to this. How have I not seen this before? I've always just been like, ho ho, heavy armor. Without even giving it a thought. What a fool I was. Until today. But now I've opened my eyes and I see the truth. Unfortunately, I did waste a lot of iron on
the leather armor.
all that armor that I am not using anymore, but well, we all make mistakes. Some worse than others, but it's what it is.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by the fire. I enjoy this work. Are you joking? You
I
just
still have
rented
it.
a room from me.
8 PM. Sleep until 8 AM and then go bring back Amren's sword. I just feel like this build is already like kinda coming together. So I think one more point in stealth and not two-handed, one-handed. There we go.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Okay. I don't recall asking, but thank you for this
You'll find what you're looking
knowledge.
for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, regenerate health.
I
That's
sell
not bad.
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Paralysis. Wait, that's actually broken. Target is paralyzed for 5 seconds. Oh my lord.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
That's so good though. Wait, but I'm using my imps tool that I need for the... Oh, shit. Oh my god, I just accidentally found the most broken poison in the game.
For all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I don't want to use my canis roots for that. Oh my god, I already got paralysis poisons. This is a beautiful day. I have so many.
I offer remedies for ailments.
Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, what quest am I on? Bleak Falls Barrow. Okay, well I don't want to do that. I'm gonna return this sword, and then I'm gonna go see if I can kill some
You tried
bandits.
mercenary work? You found it. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield too.
Ah, this is so nice. I wonder how far the paralysis goes. Because that's also based on the enemy's strength, so I'm not quite sure if I can put everyone to paralysis. I wish I could find some wolves. I do need quite a bit of leather. There's a saber cat here, and I can probably get the pelt of that. That's gonna have like 2 or 3 leather. As well also see if I can open the chest. Usually it doesn't have much like useful stuff to me, but yeah, I'm going, don't worry. Huh, okay. Orchid's War Axe of Frost. Banded Iron Armor of Destruction. I'll take the frost thing. I think I can find that destruction thing later as well. On something that doesn't weigh that much. Okay. Let's see if I can go kill some bandits. Oh, there are no. Mud crab disappeared off the map. Took my valuables with him. Man, I was about to say, look at that dodge button, I got hit. Also, considering the build that we're going for, finding muffle would be super nice. Wolf! Oh my god, I'm overweight. Okay. Here's someone working on the forge. Nah. Ooh. Okay, everyone's alerted. Let's drop in here. Rude.
True Nords never back down.
You, and I may still show mercy.
Okay, hit me through this. Snaky, snaky, motherfucker. Can I hit them through here? I can. Kinda. At some angle I could have hit them.
Let's see what you've got.
Gonna go down, see what's going on.
Just need one good haul.
See how he likes that.
Let's see how this goes.
Told him to just hand over the go, but did he listen? Oh, no.
Okay, that's one. Cooked beef, goddamn. Is that guy gonna be watching this way or the other way?
You imported stuff. Just one last time.
There's a bandit, but is that the leader? Two-handed.
Line.
Okay, I'll just do this just in case.
Little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's.
Scroll Hysteria. Okay, let's see if we can continue this silent assassination. Also, I gotta invest in poisons more.
Someone there?
This is pretty nice. I think that should be all of them inside of here. I don't know. The playstyle of the like stealth dagger guy is so much more satisfying to me than stealth archer. Like, don't get me wrong, stealth archer is very cool to play, but there's just something satisfying about this. There's something more personal when I'm the one, you know, stabbing in the back. Now then, the question becomes, how do I get out of here?
What was that?
So that one guy is always next to that door. So if I come through that door and hit him, I should probably be able to take like a pretty big chunk out of him. What did they find? It does go down. Okay, I wanna try. Because if they reset and go back to their positions, then that archer guy is gonna be right next to me when I come out. And then I can probably just lop his head off. Hopefully. Might be that I'm, like, planning for things that aren't gonna happen, but soon we'll see, now won't we? Actually, I could just take an hour nap. I need one more point of sneak to get the higher damage. I'll just wait. Okay. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Sneaks 30. Can I sneak up on this guy? Just go slow. Let him sing to himself. That doesn't... I don't mind. Go ahead, sing those little tunes while you still got your throat. Okay. Butter! Goddamn. Can't believe it's not butter. I'm guessing the guy who's usually around here is probably already dead. Or moved away. Well, let's take care of the rest of these guys then. There should only be like 3 left. Damn it. Okay, there's 2 people at least working in the forges. That one guy just walked into my knife. There we go. Very nice of the mage to be the first one to walk out. Staff of zombies. Gotta remember that I do have the zombie spell. There's no tanning rack here. Damn it. The one thing I would have needed. Okay, well. That went well. If I had realized that I didn't need to use the poison though, then I would have saved it. What is a mammoth? I was wondering what the hell that was coming over the hill. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Yeah. Okay, here's the bandit I was looking for, but what killed it? No way it was mud crabs, right? Yeah, I guess it was. Sorry, I need the pelt for the leather. You can have a potion of sneak for your pelt. Thank you, good sir. Fair trade, I would say. Now let's head back. I gotta disenchant some stuff and get some more leather and... Nah, everything's going so nicely. And more leather. Thank you, good sir, for your donation. I had to really look for donation there. Random. I could upgrade. Upgrade the dagger if I take this. Which is kind of what I want. I'm gonna have to drop something. That can go. With a heavy heart, I dropped the pickaxe. For now. I should be able to find a new one pretty quickly. And being over encumbered is kinda going to be solved very soon. I just still need to get a bit more stealthy though. Because I'm at the point where I can like assassinate a couple people if they're not close to each other, but then like large groups of enemies is still a bit iffy. Especially with the fact that I can't like, you know, pick one off from like far away. I kind of have to go like skin to skin basically.
Looking for my husband Nazim?
Nope.
Check the Jarl's backside.
So sneaking is getting better. So that's pretty nice.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's dungeon myself.
one of the new servants?
I serve Jarl.
Remember that I like my
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Father
Nice.
says
Here's
I'm
your
too young to
reward.
train with the sword.
Enjoy your
so I
visit to
practice
Dragon's
with
Reach.
my fists.
Nice, disenchant those things we found. That's a really good enchantment to find. Like Soul Trap already. That's so nice.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Nope. Yep, let's head to the forge. See if I can't make some more leather. Because in a way also, like, if we start getting hit, then like something's going wrong already with the build. Smithing to 19, level up. Boss fights might be a bit difficult considering you usually don't get to start in stealth, but we'll cross that bridge once we come to it.
I ain't done nothing.
For now it's not an issue, but if it is an issue later on, then we'll deal with that issue when the time comes. Okay, 10 leather. So I need bracers and a helmet. And I probably need one more set of strips. Hide helmet is 13, leather helmet is 16. Fine. It's not nearly as cool looking, but actually before I do that I can make the steel ingots. Can I use this? Thank you. That goes to 10. So in stealth it does 60 damage. That's pretty nice. And now that I have a full set of leather, I should also be a bit sneakier.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring post is hard. The dragon attacks.
I have something that I want to do next. I guess Bleak Falls is like an okay shout next. Go to Riverwood first. I think let's go through Bleak Falls and then I'll end for today. We'll probably have been like... well, probably at least 4 hours by that point. Surprising. But not unwelcome. A surprise, but not an unwelcome one for sure. I don't know. Swimming long times is so much easier if you know, have time to do it. Who would have thought? And for sure, like, I don't mind sitting here and chatting random nonsense and playing video games for like 4 hours, but the issue usually is that I just, you know, if I have morning shift then I gotta go sleep early. If I have evening shift then streaming into like very late night is also kinda iffy. Someone could say excuses, I say reasons.
Hello? The life of adventure and song is... Ah, afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue...
Bard's College. I don't think I've ever gone through the Bard's College. Maybe this person is the person that goes through that. The speed difference is actually so insane. That difference between heavy armor and light armor is so different. And I wonder if light armor is actually warmer than heavy armor. I feel like leather might be warmer than steel. If you're up on a mountain or something, I feel like steel would get pretty cold pretty quick. I don't need your leather anymore. You've outlived your usefulness to me. Man, I'm getting tired already. Okay, can I get through this little tower without anyone noticing me? Probably not. Okay, well, not noticed yet. I kinda wanna kill these guys though. Okay. Worked out. Now the question becomes, can I do it a bit more sneakily up in Bleak Falls? I just try to sneak through first, just to get a bit of warmth back. And then turn around and try to assassinate the 3 or 4 people that are outside. I feel like that's a pretty solid plan. And for that plan, I don't need the familiar either. Okay, this place is quite cold. Can I just sneak in through the front? No. This is not really sneaking through the front. Outlaw? What the hell? Okay, inside. Don't think they'll be following. Let me just warm up real quick before we get to killing. Just a tiny bit.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Get kaboomed. Okay, I kinda wanna like run back and see if I can assassinate those people outside. I'll do this. That should actually help with, like, because even light armor makes noise. It just makes way less than heavy armor. Let's see. One-handed is also, of course, an option to go for. Ah, I didn't realize there was a guy there. Okay. Let's try again. Reset. Back outside.
Is someone there?
Never mind. Reset. Wait a bit longer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now let's go back. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this guy. This is gonna go. He's just shifting to places where he should not be. The spider's gonna be a pain, now that I think about it. Well, whatever. We need to kill the spider anyway, be it with a character like this or with another character, so. Okay, he does go. Thought he wasn't going for a moment. Okay, snake, snake, dolphin. Snake. Dolphin. Pickpocketing could be also interesting. If we could get to the... Because there's that one pickpocketing skill which allows you to pickpocket equipped items. Would be kind of funny. Just yoink someone's stuff before they can even use it. This is gonna need the good old flames. Come on, spider. Back here. It's poisoned. I can deal with this. I guess it feels pretty doable with light armor. Nice.
Loose. I can feel it. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Can I kill him myself? For both the XP and then the Draugr don't wake up, so I can get more XP from that as well. Min-maxing. Because if the Draugr don't wake up, I can get sneak attacks on them, hopefully. Nice. Even the Restless was pretty easy. Okay. I don't mind, I can deal with that, I can deal with that. Oh shit, you're awake as well. Sorry, I didn't realize. Thought that was a corpse. How very rude of me. In my defense though, she did look quite corpse-ish. Okay, let's see. Can one-shot the normal Draugr, the restless ones I can't. Well, I can one-shot the normal Draugr if I get the sneak attack on them. Without the sneak attack, I can't one-shot them. I wonder if it's still the bear moth owl for the claw. I can't remember. There I took a bit of a risk being like, I'm sure his two-handed attack doesn't kill me instantly. Which yeah, it didn't, but I was not completely sure of that, so I kind of took a risk. Unnecessary one, but worked out in the end. Okay, so there's one on the bridge. Turn around. Damn it. I tried to do a sneaky stabby, but instead I just kind of bumped into her from behind, so I kind of lost my element of surprise. Though she died in the end, so can't complain too much. Okay, I think this is the mini boss. should walk back and then walk back again. Shit. Okay, that didn't work exactly as I wanted it to. Come on. Nice. Okay, that was... I have a feeling that he wouldn't have one-shot me, but I don't really wanna test that theory out. Okay, we're getting closer to the end. Slowly but surely. This one dealt with. Okay, they are looking for me, but they haven't found me. Ow. Did some damage. Ow. Hurts. Get hit by a great sword right in the dome. Who would have thought that shit hurts? Okay, we're almost at the end. So if I remember correctly, it's bear, moth, owl. Bear, moth, owl. Bear, moth, owl. I think. That space in my head could have been used for something a bit more important than remembering the bleak boss barrow claw. Well, whatever. Ow. They're double hit the bastard. try to kill him the good old-fashioned way. I kinda did it the good old-fashioned way. Cold. I'm pretty sure I already have the cold enchantment. But I don't have that. Or that. Let's grab the chest from here and then start heading back. And we got Bleak Falls done pretty quick. Can't get up from this side. Okay, let's head back to Riverwood. And then we'll end there. After a job well done. Fuck. I was looking at the skull icon and like what it read and I still just picked it up. We'll stop by the cabin of that one woman and assassinate her while we're on this side of the map. Now I wonder if we're gonna run into the flame atriarch like we did last time. She should already be sleeping, most likely. Should make it quite easy to just, you know, poke her with a knife. I think I can get into her house. Or not. Don't mind
I'm
me.
just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
I know what you are. Also, if it was just like a, oh yeah, just a normal old lady living by herself in the woods, why would she have hag raven feathers? Huh? Have you ever tried to kill a hag raven? Those things don't go down easy. Okay, I think I have something to disenchant here. I could put a soul trap enchantment on my dagger. I've been using it quite a bit. Get some potions done. And as insult to injury, I'll just sleep in her bed for a full 8 hours. Don't be a witch, kids. But I believe that is as good of a place as any to end for today. Goddamn 4 hours. Been a while since I had, well, actually, I think last stream was pretty much the same length. But anyway, without further ado, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy days to be here. Next stream, hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna try to hold on to the Monday through Thursday thing. But if not tomorrow, then the day after. Hope to see you guys then. Until then, peace.